Hello, gamers. I hope everyone's having a lovely night. It's bound to be night for you guys, right? I'm sure for some of you it's morning or afternoon, but you know. Oh, I forgot to reset the daily tip. I knew I forgot something. It's inevitable that I would forget something after accidentally taking... Thank you, Neo0, for resubscribing! After accidentally taking, like, 2 weeks off from streaming, there was just so much going on, so much I had to do, so many places I had to be. Sometimes life is like that, right? So you can't really help it. Session data... Reset. Bam. Okay. So, before we get started at all, I would like to say hello to everyone, of course. And yes, of course there's a picture of me as a fairy. Because I have taste. But seriously, that is... Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. That's what this is. Thank you for the follow, little robot fairy. Welcome, welcome. So, hello to Burwolf, Red Blue Fire, Neo0. Hello to Eclipse. He's the one, Tarathiel, Winter, Eggs. Hello to Jordan. Hello, Ams. Hello, Rojo. Oh my gosh, thank you for reading, little robot fairy. I work for Xseed Games, so you're not wrong. I've been in the game industry for like 15 years. Hello, Sylvie. Wow, I don't think I actually got down the list yet. Hello to Ridewings, Errant Bunny. Hello to Untamed. I think that is everyone now. How am I? I took some time off. I didn't really mean to. I just had so much to do, so little time. But now I am finally back. Business, business. So, those of you who came from Little Robot Fairy, I am Sarah Linney, the magical cat girl. I play retro games for the most part. And yeah, I work for Xseed Games. I am a translator and a programmer. I've worked on a huge amount of their Steam releases. For example, stuff like East, Trails in the Sky, Corpse Party. Hello, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. And hello, Mr. J. Oh, right. I was going to tell everyone I have a collaboration with Eltriac next week, Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern. So be sure to check that. Well, yeah, I always have to say Mr. J. Because I remember things. You've played first chapter 3 times? That's a lot. My favorite is third. I really enjoyed it, and I really enjoyed working on it, too. I'm also going to be, in the near future, resuming Trials of Mana with Dwop. So I will tell you guys when I have an idea of when that's happening. The collaboration with Eltriac will be on Eltriac's channel. So, I didn't have a lot special to say today. I just want to play games. But, I'm just happy to see all of you. Yeah, third is very, very different. It's very gameplay focused, and for me, that's part of why it works so well for me. So, I'm looking at all my DOS games over here, and first of all, we're going to try playing SimIsle. The game that a lot of people say is just indecipherable, hard to understand. I've played it a lot as a kid. I used to know how to play it. Now I have no idea how this will go or what we'll be doing, but it's what we're going to look at first. This is nostalgic for me, okay? Let me bring up the game. Where is... it should start any moment, I think. You know these things. They can be a little, If it does end up being like riding a bike, I'll be very surprised. Well, Thank you, Little Robot Fairy, for playing it. Hey, Chris. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Come on, game. Start up. Start up. If you don't know how to do it, you fall over very quickly. That's exactly how this is going to go, yes. Got it to start. You're all about late night stream gaming? Yeah. So this is one of the sim games that people never seem to remember existed. It was a DOS game, but it was also available for Windows 95 to some extent. At the start, you get to pick from a bunch of different islands, which all have their different conditions. Mouse movement's a little weird. Tourism. Like, you gotta pick an island first. Technological development.
It's popcorn time!
And a lot of these sound really tough. What about this one up here? Discover a rare, perhaps near extinct species and ensure its survival. That sounds tough. All of this sounds tough. Why is it not named third chapter? Oh, because it's not a continuation of the story of first and second chapter directly. It's it's more like you wanted more trails in the sky, here's more trails in the sky. In this first tutorial island, you must create a large airport and train your village to 85% efficiency. Okay. Not me trying to zoom in with the mouse wheel. Let's see, they said it was a tutorial, but so far I'm not seeing any tutorial information. What was the objective of the scenario again? Create a large airport and train your village to 85% efficiency. Gotcha, gotcha. 85% efficiency. Check out this song. We got a village here, we got a tourist accommodation, a beach resort, we've got our airport. Yeah, that sounds a little But check out this music. Bob's out there giving "you're going to regret this" vibes. Yes, exactly. Bob Moon is one of our most qualified operatives. He joined us recently but has already proved his worth. He is an expert at construction in rugged terrain. He also has experience in jungle living, which could be useful in future projects. He was actively involved in the LGB Society? I don't think that means what I think it means. It has to mean something else, right? If not, based. Move him somewhere. Okay, he's over here now. And I can construct stuff. What is it, Sylvie? Well, back then, it was kind of different. They didn't know that trans people were still not common knowledge. They eventually added the P. So I can build all this stuff. Lettuce gay bacon. What do we got over on this side of the island? We got something here. Didn't mean to click that. I'm having trouble clicking on stuff. Got a logging company. Oh, it's just this guy's description says he's from the LGB Society. And like, back in the early 90s, that was... Basically, in the 90s, the T in LGBT wasn't really so much a thing yet. Anyway, we gotta build a large airport. We have a small airport. What do we need for a large one? Construction needs 75% skill level. Need money 1050. Building materials 550. How much money do we have? We have enough money. We need building materials. We've already got a logging company over here, right? What if I move him to the... It's so hard to see past this screen. I can't see what I'm doing like this. Okay, so he is at the logging company doing nothing, apparently. Like, I thought maybe if I moved in here, he would start logging. What if I put him over here? Yeah, I'll have to figure this out. It's tricky. What if I build... What if I build a sawmill? Yeah, there's definitely issues with the fact that this guy is at least LGBT friendly, even if not necessarily LGBT friendly, for the time that was based. But the stuff with the villages is a little not based, considering the noises these make. Yeah, local ecology. Okay, Bob does not have that. The game audio is loud? That's unusual. How much construction do you have? 50. Am I going to get more? Can I hire a new agent? Somebody with better... John. Industrial and criminal contracts. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with this game I'm seeing. But it's worth taking a look at it, right? Historical context. What does this guy have? Flora and forestry. It is very unfortunate the way that they handled, like, native people back in those days. Passengers waiting to leave, 1. Passengers without a hotel room, 45. Why don't I build a hotel? People need a hotel. Where can I... Oh, there's a hotel right here. There's only 5 rooms in the hotel. There's only 5 rooms, and there's a whole bunch of tourists. My favorite Sim games? SimAnt. Especially the Super Nintendo version of SimAnt. And Construction site. Oh, there we go. Extend resort. Okay, he's extending it. Can I extend it some more? I don't have enough building materials, I guess. Let me just put this guy over here. John apparently can't move to places. He just has to... Only construction people can move arbitrarily, it seems. Can I build a town? What if I just put a whole town right here? So, as I was trying to say, the thing about SimAnt is the Windows and DOS versions have the basic gameplay and the campaign and everything, but the SNES version had a bunch of big improvements and also added its own, like, campaign of sorts. Along with, like, a database with a bunch of ant facts. Yeah, SimCity was a lot different for the SNES as well. On the topic of simulation games, have you ever played any World Neverland games? Doesn't ring a bell. World Neverland. Is that a company name, or is that the name of the games? The version of SimCity I used to play as a kid was SimCity CD, with all of those goofy FMV animations. Currently exporting materials. Why don't I move Bob over here? Come to import. Oh, need negotiation. Negotiation. Not this kid. What about Paul? Does Paul have Oh, Lord. Did you seriously just put that on somebody and call them Mexican? That's awful. Sigh. Negotiation. Hey, Captain Cube, how's it going? Are you doing well? Good to see you. Thank you for following. Yeah, this did come during the big push to save the rainforest. So, one can assume that they meant well, but, wow, this is not aged well. Internal use. Wood and building materials. It look like acres of trees cared for 0? Yeah, the insensitivity is very visible and makes me not want to play this for very long. It's just as a kid I played this, so I wanna see. That's all. If I make a logging camp closer to the forest, will that help? Yeah, the SimCity advisors were interesting. It looks like this one will actually log properly. Well, this is a logging company and this is a logging camp. There's a difference. Okay. Bob Moon is here doing nothing, still getting constructed. Just gotta wait for it to get built. Okay. And logging method is sustainable. Nice. I can set it to non-sustainable, but why would I do that? I'm not a horrible person. I think it's about saving the rainforest with racism or something. Ah. Quite unfortunate. Okay, so they are logging. It looks like they're building up the materials. Score. Have good money. Town is still under construction. Okay. A lot of people want hotel rooms and don't have them. Why are so many people visiting this little island? Yeah, you might be right. Like I said, I'm not gonna play this for too long. The music, though, the music is so good, right? That's the thing that I liked most about this game as a kid, was the music. I also liked saving endangered species. So, funny thing, the music is all like monaural, but it's pretty high quality and interesting, right? Well, for the DOS version of the game, and only the DOS version of the game, there was CD audio. You could play the music in the CD player, but it's funny because the music wasn't actually, like, used, like, on the CD. Like, the CD audio didn't do anything, it was just there. For some reason, they put the CD audio there, for no reason. I wish I could increase the amount of people here. I need skill employment. Do any of you have skills at employment? I don't. Industrial, criminal contracts, negotiation, local culture, construction. Let's see. Construction. Yikes, there is a lot of stuff in this game that could really be rewritten to be nicer. You know, though, a woman's touch does get a better end result. Flora and forestry. Fauna and zoology. Local ecology. Negotiation. I'm just being silly, obviously. Local ecology. Man, there's nobody here that has what I need. Looks like our trucks are moving. They're doing a good job on the logging now. Wood/building materials 17 and rising. How much do we need for the airport again? Like, we're probably just gonna do the tutorial and then move on to something else, but we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. How many sim games can we get through? I could play SimAnt. Show you guys what the SNES version is like, since I know a lot of you didn't know it existed. Okay. Thinking about it, I was thinking about the chat in the last few minutes, and I'm like, wait, did I even remember to say hi to Seahorse? If I didn't, then hi, Seahorse. Sim Tower is one of my favorites, for sure. Do you guys ever play the sequel, well, sort of sequel, Ute Tower? Which was also like Windows 3, Windows 95? By the same creator, the same original creator? It's practically an expansion pack, and it's really good. And yeah, that's Ute, Y-O-O-T. Let's see. Need 75% skill level. How do I increase skill level? Building materials 550. That is a lot, but I'm getting there. Yeah, Mookie. I played this game a lot as a kid, and now trying it as an adult, I'm realizing that it's a little problematic. It's trying to be based in certain spots, but in other parts, it's just the opposite. The absolute opposite. Like, I looked through the people I could hire, and I found this guy. Who I probably should hire against my better judgment so I can use him to employ some people. I don't think this guy should be employable in real life. Please do not hire this man. Is there a fire button? Yes, there is. And now we have a whole bunch of people working here. Yeah, the sombrero is cool, but taken on its own, that's fine. Anybody can wear a sombrero. But it lists his nationality as Mexican, and it's just some white guy in a sombrero. That's the problem. That's what I think too, Sylvie. I think that all of the agents were probably just random people at the company, but you shouldn't do stuff like that, right? You shouldn't. The logging company's gone. What happened? Did I accidentally... Whatever, let's put Bob over here and build another logging company. And let's move Paul over here so we can hire some more people once it's built. Yeah, exactly, Mion. Like, if you just said that he was Mexican and you didn't put a sombrero on him, or if he was just a white guy who happened to be wearing a sombrero, either of those would be fine. But instead, you put a white guy in a sombrero and called him Mexican. That's... bad. Obviously. Yeah, you see, each of your agents has different skills. Like, this guy has industrial and employment, stuff like that. Oh, I see. I have to click close to close it without... Okay. But yeah, you won't have most of your agents actively doing something. At least it doesn't seem like it. But, you know, on the more based end is stuff like some pro-ecology messages, like save the rainforest type stuff. And some, like, mention of pro-LGB stuff, which I know there's no T there, but that wasn't really a thing as much yet. So I give them credit for trying on that one, because that was actually pretty based back then. But then you've got the weird racist stereotypes, and you've got stuff like the sound it makes when you click on a native village. Ah, 90s video games. Our logging is going well, at least. We've almost got enough Materials, they're increasing very well. In general, SimIsle has a very interesting soundtrack. Like, if you're interested in music, I recommend giving it a listen because it's just so odd. I like it though, I like it, but it's so odd. It's like sort of techno-industrial, but with vibes of other things. So... let's see, we need 550 building materials. We actually have way more than enough, but we need more skill. I need to understand how to raise the skill of my agents. Skill hasn't gone up so far. Can I build like a training center or something? Or maybe... oh. Let's bring Bob over to the agency. Train. Bob. Okay, it just raised all of his skills by 5. $74. Okay. Yeah, it definitely has the right vibes for Max's stuff in terms of gameplay, though. It's a little obtuse to learn, but it's got the spirit in terms of gameplay. Okay, we have a large airport now. We need to make these hotels bigger. How much bigger can I make this hotel? Okay, I'm turning this into a very big hotel, apparently. Although, it must not have many rooms per floor if it's that tall and only has 82 rooms. Balloon is extending. It costs a lot of building materials and now it's only adding 1 room per upgrade. Yikes. How about this one? So yeah, this game makes sense, it just doesn't explain itself. Figured out how to play it reasonably quick. But here we are now with some big hotels. And we have a large airport. The question is why? This is just a small island with a small little village in a small town? So why are all these tourists coming here? What is this? One of those TikTok trends? The song is pretty. Okay, can I do something about this town? Spiritual? Healthcare is non-existent. Education standards are non-existent. Recreation standards are non-existent. Spirituality is non-existent. Okay, let's build a hospital. And a college. And a recreation, whatever that is. Man, that was easy. Don't you wish you could make things that good in real life just by clicking a little button? I made that town happy immediately. Honestly, I would like to see more games that just take such an experimental direction as this in terms of music. Let's build attraction. What the? I'm sorry, did we just build Stonehenge? What? Excitement, too. What am I lacking? Feels local culture and local ecology. Not enough room to expand, I see. Food stock is 0. What are you guys doing to this poor village? Somehow they're happy, though. Construction. Flora and forestry exploration. Local ecology. Okay, this is our guy. Okay, Matt, you look like a CEO. That's why I'm sending you to this village for some reason. Make them happier. Oh. We've finished the scenario. By the way, do you notice how one of the islands is just North America? Isn't that very funny? One of the islands is just tiny North America. I mean, it gets less funny if you consider that there's probably native populations on it and stuff, but like, why is it just a tiny North America? What is that? Your purpose on this mission is just to make money. Yeah, of course it would say that on the North American island, wouldn't it? Let's see. I don't know what it says about me that my first instinct when thinking about SimAnt was to try and open the SNES. That's a good question, Rojo. But the thing is, a lot of the missions are about stuff like restoring the ecosystem, or stuff like saving endangered species. But you can also just make island resorts. I would not say that it's a very moralistic game in hindsight. SimAnt. Look at this. Wait, why is there no sound? That can't be right. Do I have BSNES muted or something? Volume mixer. Huh? Could it be that there's just no sound right now? Can't be right. No, there should definitely be sound now. Mute audio output. Why was that enabled? Okay. So this game has a bunch of like cutscenes and stuff that are not in the DOS version or the Windows version. Like, look at this. I hope nobody's scared of ants. Look at that scaling. This looks like an RPG opening. This particular shot of the wing. This looks like it belongs in an RPG opening. Exactly. Ant Quest. Pressing buttons. There we go. You have the full game, which is like the DOS version, where you have to get colonies all throughout the house to take over the house, but then you've got the scenario play, which has 8 scenarios for you to play through. Start by collecting the food that has fallen in the sandbox. You know what? Hold on a sec. Port 1. Mouse. Oh god, it's too sensitive. Let me turn that way down. Okay. Now I can't move. I don't think that worked to my advantage. You're probably supposed to have the mouse in port 2. Okay, let's go back to controller. Oh, I'm paused. No wonder I can't move. Colony needs food. Yeah, a lot of games have mouse support that you wouldn't think. Now, in this game, the main source of food is peas. Couldn't tell you why, it just is. I'm just gonna drop this. No, no, no. I don't want to recruit. No. That's the wrong button. Just gonna drop this pea here. Captions. Grab another one. Of course, I'm hungry too. I wonder if Drop likes peas. Yellow ant regained its strength. Not where I wanted to move. Just a poor worker ant, so I can't really fight anything. But I wonder what's around. Nothing really around. There's a bunch of food to grab. Oh, right, that's the thing. The triangle. That's very cute, right? Way cuter than in the DOS version. Like, in general, I think this is the superior version of SimAnt. Chirp, 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 chirp. Whoops. Like, our goal in this scenario is basically just to gather food. I think. You know what? That's valid. I haven't been eating too well lately. I should probably fix that. But it's effort. You guys know how I feel, right? Oh, there's a bunch of soldier ants. Looks like they're gathering food now, too. We better make the colony a little bigger. So, as a kid, this game made me really fond of ants. And I got an ant farm. Thank you. Let's make another entrance. Oh, isn't that convenient? Game loop as this isn't as repetitive as it seems, but... The crystal blue sure is beautiful. Colony needs more food? What happened to all the existing food? You gluttons! Why did you eat all the food? They ate all the food. This rapid expansion... We didn't even go to the North America island. Thank you. These cute little voice clips, there's something, right? Colony is so low on food. I think at this rate, we're gonna eat all the food in this area, and it's not gonna be enough. By the way, people complain nowadays about the floppy disk as a save icon, but what do you think about this thing? What do you think about the classic floppy disk? It's about to rain. The rain will wash away both nest and trail scents. It looks like a camera. Can't save during game. Hey! History. This song. Status. I see. Check out these icons. If I remember correctly, they also behave differently if you, like... Look at that. Surface overview. I kind of understand this. There's a spider over here, huh? How do I leave this menu? Select? Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Ah! I'm dead. Hello. I'm going to assemble an army. Maybe. Come on, everyone. Let's destroy the spider. Come on, guys. The ants destroyed the evil spider. To the victory goes lunch. Who wants a leg? Look, it turned into peas. But the thing is, peas was never an option. Oh right, I should release my army so that they can forage. Burp. Oh, caterpillar. See, this thing turning into peas almost makes sense. Almost. Can I get some people to help me with this? Come on, attack the caterpillar. I pressed select by accident. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Come on, everyone, attack the caterpillar. Destroy the caterpillar! The caterpillar was attacked and defeated by the ants. Yum yum! And then they grabbed all the peas. See, there isn't that much to this game in some regards, but it's still interesting to see the SNES version, right? Because, like, whenever I meet somebody and talk about SimAnt, it always turns out they played the DOS version or the Windows version, and they never saw this version.
Kaboom!
That red ant just doesn't care. That's not the way I wanted to go. Look, if you're hungry, just eat. Okay, so where is the red nest? Over there. Okay, you know what? There's a lot of us. Kind of. So why don't I just try to attack the entire red camp? Oops. I'm here, everyone. Forward march! Going to attack the red camp. The red nest. Ah! I'm dead. Okay, it was a little too bold, right? I keep pressing that when I mean recruit. I want to get everyone together. And just go right after them. I'll grab a piece so that I have food for the road. Ah! I died! The yellow ant has just lost its last life. This game is over. You're a squashed bug, but try again. Successful bugginess requires practice. I think I just got told. Oh god, this screen horrified me as a kid. Now you know the power of the red ants! Oh my god! But yeah, check this out. SimAnt is based on real ants. Knowing about real ants will improve your gameplay. Ants live in social groups. Wait, that's not right. It's supposed to scroll. Called colonies, they can't live without their colony and will give up their lives to protect it. Each colony has a queen. If the queen dies, the colony dies. Ants are insects. They are the most numerous insects in the world. Like all insects, they have 6 legs and their bodies are divided into 3 parts: head, thorax, and abdomen. The ant's head has a mouth, 2 antennae, 2 kinds of eyes, and a brain. 2 kinds of eyes? Huh. Ants' brains are very small, but they're smart for insects. They can remember pathways of food even after months of hibernation. Ants have 2 big eyes that are made of many tiny segments. These eyes are good at seeing movement. Most ants also have smaller eyes that see light and dark. Ants use their jaws, called mandibles, to dig holes, carry things, and fight. Ants smell with their feelers. The middle part of the ant is the thorax. All 6 legs connect to the thorax. The end of each leg has a foot with 2 hooked claws that let ants walk up walls or even across ceilings. Near the foot is a hook that the ant uses to comb and clean itself. The rear of the ant, the abdomen, is where food is digested. Ants have 2 stomachs, one for their own food and one to hold food to share with other ants. You know, that's a good feature. There are different types or castes of ants. Each caste has a purpose in the colony. The main castes are queen, worker, soldier, and male. I'm sorry. I can't. There's usually only one queen per colony. She's the only ant that lays eggs and is the mother of all the other ants in the colony. Most queens have wings when they are young, but the wings fall off after the mating flight. Queens are the largest ants and can live as long as 20 years. Workers are the smallest and most numerous ants in the colony. They are female but cannot lay eggs. Workers search for food, forage, take care of the young, nurse, dig tunnels, guard the queen, and defend the nest from enemies. They only live from 1 to 4 years. Soldier ants are all females that cannot lay eggs. Soldiers do all the jobs that workers do, but they are larger with big heads and strong jaws. They are better fighters. Male ants have wings. They don't do work. Their only purpose is to fertilize the queens. They die right after their mating flight. Ants mostly communicate by smelling with their antennae. They can tell if another ant is a friend or enemy by its smell. They can tell their own nest by the smell. If ants are alarmed, they release the smell that warns all the other ants. The chemicals that ants communicate with are called pheromones. When ants find food, they need to let others know where it is. So on the way home with food, ants drag their abdomens in the ground and leave a chemical trail that other ants can follow to the food. Ants are ruthless fighters that have no fear and no mercy. They fight with ants from other nests, even if they are the same species. The main reasons they fight are for territory and food. Ants use their mandibles, jaws, to bite and pinch and stab. Most ants also produce poisons that they can spray their enemies with. Some ants have stingers. Some ants act like ranchers and keep herds of small insects called aphids. Aphids are small insects that sit on plants and suck so much sap that some squirts out behind them. Ants eat the sap and in return protect the aphids from ladybugs. See, this is a fascinating amount of information for a Super Nintendo game, right? One ant job is nursing, taking care of the brood. Nurse ants clean and protect the brood and keep them warm and dry, and carry them to safety if the nest is attacked. Ants share food with each other even after they've eaten it. Ants have an extra stomach called the crop, where they store food to share. If an ant is hungry, it goes up to another ant. If the second ant has food to share, it will spit it up into the hungry ant's face. Don't do this at home. These ants are professional insects. Thank you for the hydration reminder, corgis. Don't do this at home. These ants are professional insects. Some ants gather seeds and store them for the winter. Bees are related to ants. They have a similar social structure. Bee colonies live in nests called hives. Hives can contain as many as 30,000 bees. Out of all these bees, there is only one queen and only about 100 males. The rest are workers. If more than one queen is born in a hive at one time, they fight to the death, and the survivor rules the colony. Wasps are closely related to ants. It is believed that ants evolved from wasps 60 million years ago. Wasps are aggressive and have strong poison that hurts when they sting. If a wasp stung me, I would die. Termite colonies have a social structure like ant colonies. They eat wood fiber and do not make good house guests. Termites and ants don't get along. Ants often attack termite colonies and carry off their eggs and larvae for food. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Bunny, that sucks. Out of 8,000 species of ants, one of the strangest is the weaver ant from Africa, India, and Australia. They make nests in trees by sewing leaves together with the silk that larvae produce to weave their cocoons. Workers hold the larvae in their mandibles and touch their mouths to each leaf. In addition to this child labor, let's all come back to this, huh? Weaver ants are vicious. Hundreds of them attack and bite anything that even bumps their tree. African army ants don't build nests. They travel all day, eating everything in sight. Then at night, form a living nest out of their bodies, with their queen in the middle. They have big, sharp mandibles, attacking groups and kill and eat insects, spiders, lizards, and even mammals that are many times their size. That is terrifying. Leafcutter ants from South America are the farmers of the ant world. They build huge underground nests and grow their food. Thousands of leafcutters go out on raids and bring back all they can find. Back in the nest, they cut the leaves into tiny little pieces and chew them up, but they don't eat them. The chewed up leaves are used as fertilizer to grow a type of fungus. This fungus is the only food leafcutters can eat. Human farmers don't like leafcutters because they destroy crops. And then there's a section on strategy for the game. Like, I wasn't intent on playing SimAnt for very long here, but I just think it's neat. Look at this. In the full game, you are supposed to take over the entire extent of the house. You have to take over each and every single square in the yard, and the red ants will fight back, so you have to constantly micromanage toward the end of the game. Meow. I'm sorry, kitty. Bird. You can't get the bird. Bird's too fast. Yeah, indeed. There's a lot of small details like that. Based on, like, where you are in campaign map and all that kind of stuff. Sorry for the noise. Yeah, can you blame him? If my now, if my entire house was getting taken over by ants, I think I would leave too. I mean, I know I would leave too. That's terrifying. So, let's see. I think I want to test out the Sonic 2 mod I did. All of the Act 2s have different palettes now. I think I want to check that. It's just like me to want to do a random run of Sonic 2, right? But so be it. What's that doing there? So let me bring up Sonic 2. I'm not going to do a full run of all the Sonics or anything. Sonic 2 is fine. My PC is a little slow today. Or at least it's slow on the uptake. Where's that? Where's that? There. So, you know, why not? Why not a quick little run of Sonic 2? This way I can see if there's any problems with my, the mod that I did. Don't try this at home. This cat is a professional hedgehog. Check that out. Ouch. Red sky at night, hedgehog's delight. Ah. Come here, Edmund. Hey, Ray. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. This is Sonic 2 Absolute. It is a fan version based on the mobile game. There's barely any panning at all in the original Genesis version. And of course, some Genesis models are mono only anyway. They also remastered all the music. But of course, I also have the Act 2 themes, which I modded in. The remastering is official, though, I will note. It's from the mobile version. The Christian Whitehead version. But the Act 2 themes I modded in. The Act 1 themes are the remasters from the mobile version, and the Act 2 themes are, Carl Emerald's versions. Sonic is well known for being Christian. Oh no! I mean, he can do whatever he wants as long as he doesn't try to make me believe it. Check out this background. I wonder if the word God has ever been said in a Sonic game. I can't off the top of my head say. But it makes me curious, you know? Sorry, Tails. I think you might be right. I think you might be right, Rojo. Shocking, huh? Whoops. I was rolling, so the spring didn't activate. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Kinda refreshing to run this casually instead of in a hurry. I mean, I'm still going fast, but that's just to be expected, right? Non-stressful fast. Well, you know what they say. Take your time, but hurry up! I never liked Aquatic Ruin. That hit me, that's hilarious. It's because I have a tendency to fall down into the water, and that wastes so much time. When I don't fall into the water, I feel fine. Oh crap, speaking of which, I just fell into the water. Exactly, Ride Wings. Isn't it funny how they repeat the exact same set piece? Holy crap, that's the best routing I've ever taken in this stage. That wasn't even slightly irritating, that went extremely well. Darn. Doing well, Dark Matt. How are you doing? I think that's my best Aquatic Ruin run ever. That's a little awkward. Like on my casual run, I do the best Aquatic Ruin. Well, you know, it's how you should be. You should watch me past 3 AM. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your neighbors like that. Hey, Boogums. How's it going? It's always wonderful to see you. Oh, not well? What's wrong? Okay. Plunger. Swing. Your card got hacked. The person spent over $2 grand of your money. That is really rough. Typically your bank should be willing to do something about that if it's so obviously fraudulent. At least I would hope so. But I understand that stuff isn't easy to deal with. All they did is terminate the card? What a terrible bank. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely terrible. Like, at that point, I would be complaining to management. Escalate the issue as much as you can. crap! Oh crap! Ooh, it's been that long, huh? I'm so sorry, Bookums. The last couple of weeks have been a bit much for me too, that's why I haven't been streaming, there's just been a lot going on. But $2,000 like that, that's... Yeah, you definitely have to escalate that as much as you possibly can. Complain as loudly as you can. I'm doing okay, Ray. I'm mostly happy to be streaming again. Even if it is at, 6 in the morning. Plus, I've got my collaboration with Eltriok coming up. I'm looking forward to that. And, Drop and I are going to make sure that, Trials of Mana resumes. I always do that. I don't know why, I just can't resist. How did that hit me? Hey, don't tempt me. I will get out my automaton. I haven't used it in a while. I sure do. I was gifted it for my birthday. I'm not very good at using it though, I haven't practiced enough. The only instrument I really know how to play is keyboard. And piano. But eventually I'll get used to using my automaton. I'm sure I will. You know, I can't just be left in the dust by my peers like Foxandra and Dot. I need more emotes so badly. Like, we haven't had a new emote in ages, right? I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I do. I'm not very good at using it yet. So I would say no, I can't play it well at all yet. I just need more practice. It sure is. Of course, you know, when it comes to the automaton, I don't think anybody expects anyone to be good at it. It's more just fun. But Vox is pretty darn good with hers. As anybody who watches her streams knows. Oh dang, that was a really good jump. Seriously, I'm doing some good stuff in this run, what the heck? Tails? I always love when Tails just randomly goes on a murder spree. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. The claw penguins. Cody, I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? Yeah, Tails took no prisoners there. Yeah, it's pretty funny how I don't have the game development badge because Xseed doesn't do anything formal like that. Cody most likely got it through, Chair. You know the space music in Space Station 13 or whatever? It's just Bad Apple slowed way, way down. It's amazing. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have the badge because like Xseed isn't doing that stuff through Twitch. I wish I had the game dev badge. I sure do! I've worked on like 50 projects. More, I think, maybe, at this point. Not all of which were ever announced. Some of which were cancelled, but you know, that's how it goes. And I'm credited in way more than I've actually worked on, which is funny. 3. 3 times Red Blue Fire. Take you to Labyrinth Zone? I would, but this is Sonic 1. Wait, Sonic 2. I meant Labyrinth Zone is Sonic 1. You know what I meant. Crap. That didn't go as I intended. Anyway, done. Yeah. Yeah, the widescreen gets a little odd. I'm planning on doing some of my speedruns on like the Mister instead, but it's just always fun with all these cosmetic mods and stuff I have for the decomps. And how I've got like the Sonic CD decomp that swaps the soundtracks. Like for Act 2 uses the US soundtrack. Hey Shia. Sonic 2 Special Edition? I don't think I've ever played that one. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Why do I get the feeling that I just said something very funny and my chat is just like, oh, you sweet summer child? Hey, Vane. You know what's funny? I don't even like Sonic 2 that much. I used to love it. It used to be my favorite. I think I was just overexposed to it. From context, I'm guessing that Sonic 2 Special Edition doesn't exist, but there's a Let's Play series. I'm definitely familiar with that kind of thing.
I spill my drink.
Darn.
It's popcorn time!
There's a spring there? Huh? That's odd. A belief-powered video game? Careful. Oh crap. Whee! They're fan-made. They are by, Carl Emerald is his username. I forget what his full name is. Sonic 1 also has Act 2 music that I use from the same person. And for Sonic CD, Act 2 instead uses the US soundtrack. You've got a very, very curated set of mods that, like, keep the original game experience, but change the Act 2 stuff a little bit to look a little different and keep the variety. Sonic CD looks the same, but, you know. Crap. Okay, that deals with oil ocean. This run's almost over. Da-da-da-da. Well, you're gonna find out. Whoops. That sucks. Hey, Sandy. How are things on the beaches? Alright, Ants. Thanks for having been here. Man, I just looked at the time and then I looked at my following list. Of course, Bob and Dan are still going. Granted, they're not exactly playing a short game. Crap. Well, you know, a lot of people do. I won't blame you for something like that. I won't blame you for watching one of my very good friends. I usually have somebody stream up on another monitor while I am streaming. Watching it like out of the corner of my eye now and then. To the point that I think Dot has gotten used to greeting me with, "Hey Sarah Lenny, how's the stream going? Oh wait, you're still streaming, aren't you?" Like, how'd the stream go? Oh, it's still going. Like, people are just used to the fact that I do that. I think it's funny. Okay, fair enough, game. You got me, game. And that's Act 1. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I think I've overhydrated. I'll definitely need a restroom break after Sonic 2. Yeah, in Sonic 1, there's also Act 2 and Act 3 arrangements, and it just really spices up the playthrough, I feel. Especially after playing them so many times. That was funny. Whatever, it's fine. The Sonic Chronicles version. Are you trying to kill me? Oh. Hey, Dark Shadow Rage. I'm doing well. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, those things go higher than I thought. Yeah, a lot of games could use more battle themes. I'm one of those people who highly supports the idea of like randomized battle themes for RPGs. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah, the situation with Evermore is pretty complicated. Crap. You know, in Sonic Origins, that spring will bump you right up into the spikes because the physics are so wrong. I think it's funny. They fixed it in Plus, actually, in the patch that came with Plus, but you know how they fixed it? By reducing the jump height from that spring very slightly. Just that specific spring. They didn't fix the physics issue. Hey, Nebula. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I mean, it works, but the underlying issue is kind of bigger than that. Thanks, Tails. Oh. This is not ideal. I'm in danger. I made a weird noise. I'm surprised I died. Like, I was starting to think this was going to be a deathless run. Because we were getting awfully close to it. Okay, let's take this a little more carefully. Tails just completely unaffected by this. Crap. No. It's fine. Of course, that's the last of the variations by act. But I will still finish the run, even though it seems that my patch works perfectly. My mod. You see, I took the Act 2 and 3 palettes from mods that aren't actually available for this version of the game, and just made my own mod out of them for this version of the game. Sometimes you gotta do something like that. Da -da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. Da -da -da. I jumped on a bullet. Ah! Jumped on a bullet again. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? But apparently the chickens don't get one. Oh. See, the chickens just fall. But the turtles get parachutes. Even the chickens that are inside of turtles. Sorry, Tails. These things happen, Tails. You just gotta get used to it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Whoops. I usually don't mess that up. Yeah. It is to be expected. And it will happen to Tails many times. Think about it, it happens to him a lot. Never liked this part. This part stresses me, even though I hardly ever mess up on it. There. What? What? Oh no! I forgot about that quirk. The fact that you have to release the direction to not die. Which is funny, but mean. Okay, let's deal with this thing. I never like fighting this thing. Sometimes I lose this fight. Mostly because of the spikes, though. And let's get our one up. Ugh. On my model. The airplane is fine. I don't know. Maybe Tails just has to keep a whole bunch of backup airplanes. Yeah, Gris, thing is, like, I basically feel the same way. As a kid, I loved Sonic 2. Couldn't get enough of it. But I'm just overexposed to it now. However, I think 3 and Knuckles is way too long. I also think Mania is way too long. I just think Sonic 2 was going to be that long too. Thank goodness it isn't. Same. And putting Metallic Madness and Titanic Monarch, like, right next to each other, that's terrible. As you guys can see, I've become a lot more confident in dealing with this thing. Oh, you mean like Sonic Frontiers? Granted, but then half of the game will be Green Hill. Sorry, that's the only way it can be made to work. Ah! I messed that up. I messed that up. That was entirely on me. Like, I was looking at chat and just autopiloting. And you can't autopilot Death Egg Robo. Or at least you shouldn't. Not quite what was intended. Crap! Took a huge risk. Mistimed that. If I time it better, I can get 3 hits instead of 2, but... like that. That's better. That wasn't risky at all. I still can remember getting stuck on the Knuckles version of that for extended periods of time, because as Knuckles, you have to do it much more particularly in some parts. It's easier to just aim for the stomach hit, which is already kind of dangerous. Or to do a very precise jump at the last part and not take any risks. You know, I have a mod set to colorize this, but it hasn't been working. Excuse me for a minute. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, would you give me a moment? Of course, I also gotta figure out what I'm playing next. Actually, I think I know. I shouldn't be muted right now. The bar's moving. You should be able to hear me. Anyway, give me a sec. I just want to check something real quick. And then I'll get set up. They do cycle pretty fast, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I've got a whole lot of stuff in my just chatting list. Well, you ever want a better look at one of these, just let me know. That's odd. Oh well, I'll deal with it. That doesn't look right. That didn't look right at all. Anyway, let's play Magical Drop for a moment. Rearrange there. Man, are my keys wrong? Where's my credit key? My keys must be wrong. Oh. It's set to that? Okay. Where is... And, okay. Where's the reset button? You guys know how this goes. Reset is... okay. Don't you love when games just throw clown vomit at you? We played this game at an arcade on a beach with some Germans when we were like 6. Oops. That could have gone better. Sometimes this one goes a little badly, because I've mismanaged where my drops are. Okay, that was not good. Neither was that. There we go. That's better. Could have done that better. That was no good. No good at all. Oh, it's full. Oops. Can't believe I messed up against full. Mark of shame. No time bonus against Fool. That is bad. Crap, I messed up. Sometimes the input lag gets me because there's infamously a bit of stiffness to the controls of this game. Which most of you who play it are intimately familiar with if you play this version and not the PS version. Which has trimmed down animations instead, so it's still not a very good version. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could have gone better. Focus, focus, focus. Focus. Like this. Focus. She's still alive, huh? That was not good. There, quota. Terrible. Not too familiar with him. I don't usually end up here. Okay. Terrible layout. Also terrible. This has gone very badly. I don't want to lose. Gotta hurry. Fix the situation quickly. Nope. I'm doing okay. How are you? Well, good morning. Typically, I feel if I can't get a time bonus on the very first, I might as well throw out the whole run. That's how I feel. Like that. That's better. That's much better. That's her. There. Miscalculation. Still did it. Ah, star. This one's usually more of a pain. Especially when I mess it up this badly. That ought to do it. Cool. That ought to do it. Hermit. Hermit is always a pain. That ought to do it. Didn't, but it should have. I did say he's a pain sometimes. Ah. Handling this wrong. Input lag. Oh crap. That definitely... This match has definitely cost me Moon, and I'm probably about to lose. Pretty funny. Yep. Let's try that one more time. Lab lab desu. Time bonus. A lot of this is just me being out of practice. It's pretty funny. Oops, grabbed the wrong one. There we go. Certain stages give me more trouble than others. Star is usually one of the ones that does. Because you usually start off with some ice immediately, right out of the gate. And it's all kind of scrambled. I end up unable to combo until I've reorganized a bit. Or in some cases, pushed my line down. Something I haven't been doing today. Should be, though. Anyway. Terrible. There we go. No problem with Fool. Hermit is always an issue. Not what I meant to do. Dead. I'm dead. SGD. You can really tell I'm out of practice. It's pretty funny. But as long as you guys are enjoying watching, that's what matters. Let's play as Death. Just cause. I hardly ever do. And crap. Time bonus. You can see that I can really rush through the first stages pretty easily. Not what I should have done. I could only do better against Star and Hermit. Well, the goal is to do a speedrun, otherwise you can't fight Moon. You have to defeat the first several stages very quickly to fight Moon. Hermit, however, gives me trouble and often defeats me. Specifically Hermit, the things after that don't really bother me that much. And Black Piero doesn't really bother me at all. Bothers most people. So what's everyone up to this morning?
Everything must be.
Ow. Mess that up. Justice. Crap. When you mess up your early combo, you're gonna have a bad time. Kaboom! Oops. Not quite fast as I'd like. Also, hello Yakamino. Time bonus. Hermit. Okay, that's bad. Crap! I ended up destroying myself. I dropped something in the wrong spot. Everybody saw that. Sure, I guess we're full. It's bad, but I guess we're full. Wu has by far the worst drop pattern, so he's really bad against every opponent. Whenever you hear that noise, it means I messed up an input. Uh-oh. Really? Wow, Star's on a rampage. I guess it's because I'm full. Honestly, beating the game as full at all in one credit is a huge feat, so don't expect that. Good morning, Roro. Everybody's waking up. It's always the most reliable if I play as Justice. Or World. World is pretty strong. Messed up. Lovers. Whoops. Not quite what I intended. I need more material. Ooh. Good save. How is Fool giving me such trouble? Spectacular job, Fool. Uh-oh. I'm dead. As you can see. Hermit. It's always Hermit. We will get that 1 CC. By the way, you know the code for the secret characters? You take the number of the tarot card that you are on, and you press the C button 3 times on that number on the timer, and that will make the secret characters appear. 13 is obvious, it's death, so you can easily do it with death. There we go. Justice. Bad start. Slightly too slow on some of these. Time bonus. It counts. Break those. Get that ice out of the way right away. Are costing too much time again. I prefer to fight Moon. Or sometimes that's not possible. But if I get a good enough time bonus on Hermit somehow... Uh-oh. Crap! I won't stay on this game too much longer. But if anyone's learning anything, then, you know. Because I know I am decent at the game. I stand toe-to-toe with many of my peers in this game. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. I missed. Hesitated too much. Not so good. What a strange starting layout for Fool.
I'm out of here!
More material, more material. Take it easy, Eclipse. Thank you for being there. Went off the rails. Cool. It should never be this tough. That's even the right word for it right now. Quota. That was dreadful. Yeah, the fact that happened was mystery great. Yeah, this is a cursed run. quota.
That was pure skill!
Yeah, I never liked dealing with her. I also don't like dealing with him because I'm not used to actually facing him. Normally, I do not end up on this stage. Uh-oh. I had a bad feeling about this. The thing about my gameplay style here, it's primarily reflex. Pure recognition and reflex. Done quickly. Oda again? Ooh, what a bad run. Hello, Fry. Fry the cat has joined us. Morale to you too, Fry.
Everything must...
Yeah, it's been a little bit. The last time I played was on my birthday stream against Dot and Dan. Material. Need to quota her quickly. Nope, I'm dead. I'm doomed. I messed up too much. Let's do one more run. One more. One. Uno. Ichi. Oh, did I continue by accident? Whoops. There we go. That's better. Bad position. Man, that last run was so cursed, though. What on fool? Really? Whatever. Time bonus. What? What's this layout? Ah, there we go. Hermit. Darn. Did not mean to do it that way. Uh-oh.
Everything must be.
There we go. Middle's looking bad. Oh no. Oh, whoops. I didn't even realize. My bad. This is more like it. An opponent more my speed. World. Crap. Ah. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Cuidado. Thank you, Roto. Yeah, the cuidado. Cuidado. Da-da-da-da.
Ready? Go.
Isn't that funny? The way in the US version there's even less voices. So even Star has his voice. I just thought you guys might want to know.
Go.
Isn't that funny? But of course, Cuidado, you have to play the European version, which has like 3 or 4 voices.
Ready? Go.
Huzzah! Basically, the European version has a bunch of European voices and one English voice.
Ready? Go.
So in the US version, they got rid of all of those except the English one.
Ready? Go.
I just think it's funny. And it is. I don't know if you guys could hear me, but OBS froze. Here I was playing in European mode with the very funny voices after I demonstrated that the American version only has one voice.
Ready? Go.
Which is the voice Devil has here.
Ready? Go.
So you get the one English voice from the European version in the US version as the only voice. So everyone has the boy voice. But in the European version, you have several voices from like 3 or 4 European languages plus English, which it still isn't much. Like, it's obviously better. Because you gotta have cuidado. Without cuidado, are you even playing in English?
Ready, go.
Like, I'm playing this just to show off the voices.
Ready,
They're so
go.
bad. But, you know, you warm up to cuidado. Cuidado is just funny.
Atento. 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 Frene. Atento. Frene. Atento.
Uh-oh.
Vai. Vai.
Practically allowing him to beat me here.
Vai. Vai. Atento. Vai. Frene.
Uh-oh.
Atento. Atento.
Uh-oh.
Vai. 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 Atento. Atento. Vai. Atento. Vai. Atento. Vai. Vai. Atento. Atento.
Yeah, he quoted me. He quoted me right out of the world. But when it comes to cuidado, you need, like... World? I think World has it.
Ready, go.
I think.
Vamos. Watch out. Vamos. Bravo. Watch out. Bravo. Watch out. Buen trabajo.
Ready, go.
Vamos. Vamos. Bravo. Acá está. Vamos. Bravo. Acá está. Vamos. Bravo. Sí.
Vamos! Bravo! Vamos! Bravo!
Ready, go.
Bravo. Sí. Sí. Acá está. Sí. Sí. Cuidado. Buen trabajo.
Cuidado! Cuidado!
Ready, go.
Bravo. Acá está. Vamos. Bravo. Acá está. Acá está. Bravo. Acá está. Buen trabajo.
Ready, go.
Vamos. Bravo. Vamos. Sí. Vamos. Buen trabajo.
Ready,
Hermit.
go.
Atento. Bravo. Atento. Vai. Atento. Bravo.
What the F? Well, hello, Moon.
Ready, go.
Cuidado. Bravo. Cuidado. Buen trabajo.
What do you think of that?
Go.
Acá está. Vamos. Vamos. Acá está.
Ready? Go.
I think I'm just doing better because I'm playing as Moon, to be honest. Not Moon. World. I didn't say Moon. My wires got crossed.
Cuidado. Bravo. Vamos.
When I was younger, I thought that all of these voice lines had to be English in some way and that I just wasn't understanding them properly. So I thought they were saying stuff like, I can't die, I can't die, peasant, peasant.
Ready? Go.
Vamos. Vamos.
Nowadays, I have no idea what they're actually saying. Aside from cuidado, vamos, etc.
Vamos. Cuidado. Vamos. 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 Cuidado. Cuidado. Vamos.
Yes, clearly.
Vamos. Bravo. Vamos. Cuidado. Vamos. Cuidado. Bravo. Cuidado. Buen trabajo.
Ready? Go.
Vamos. Vamos. Cuidado. Vamos. Cuidado. Bravo. Bravo. Cuidado. Vamos. Cuidado. Bravo.
Well, nobody's gonna say that they used actual proper translation, you know.
Ready? Go.
Cuidado.
Oh boy.
Cuidado. Vamos.
Time for me to die. I was not prepared for Black Fiero. He's not that hard if you know how to face him. I was not prepared at all. Anyway, you got to see the voice lines. You got to see the voice lines. Hmm. Hmm. That's a good question. Hadn't thought about it. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours-ish? Okay. Okay. I still got quite a bit in the tank. I just gotta figure out what I want to do. Play Wordle. You know, I've never played Wordle. I understand how it works, though, I think. I've just never. Take over the world. You know, the thing about taking over the world is it's fun at first, but once you've actually taken over the world, once you've successfully taken over the world, it's kind of boring. Everybody wants to rule the world, but nobody wants to actually, like, govern the world, you know? Once you've got the world, you don't want to govern it. It's boring. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. I didn't know it was coming. It just kind of happened.
I spill my drink.
It just came out of nowhere. Hello, Edia. How are you doing? Don't mind me over here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to play next. You're mega, you're mega speepy. I getcha. I getcha. Let's see, something with shorter play times. You know what? I'm gonna show you what got me into music games. Oh, I haven't updated this layout. Oh well. Is this Game Boy DDR? No. I hope you're ready for something that's very, very odd. Wonder if I remember the buttons. Okay. Fair enough. It would be very funny to play this with an actual... with my actual 2DX controller. Muscle memory is still there, though. You're probably wondering, Sarah, how in the world was this... what got you into things? Good question, I don't have a good answer. It's not bad, it's just not good. It's very well made for what it is. Like, you look at it, you can see it's well made. Like, they put a lot of effort into this. It's just you can only do so much, right? Totally forgot my buttons there. Funny thing is, the charts are pretty loyal too. Da-da-da. I could tell you guys could hear my keyboard sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Heck yeah, salamander beet crush mix. I know, right? Dun. 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 Oh god, how do I even map this? I couldn't parse that at all. Like, in my brain, the buttons, they do not match. And this is just another version of Overdose. Sounds very fun on GBA. Hey Doom Cookie! It's wonderful to see you! Oh. Man, it would be so easy if I actually... Oh gosh, thank you, Dim Cookie. You know what? You know what? One moment. I don't think JD's awake right now, I don't know. Anyway. Did I plug this in wrong? Oh no, a cable must be loose in my controller. Phoenix One, please. Please. Give me a moment. Man, it hasn't been that long since I used it last. I was playing Infinitus just last month. Oh? It made a USB noise, but I don't know if it's working. You don't know that for sure. It might work. It might. Thank you for the hydration reminder. What if I plug it in this way? Nope. Man, what's wrong with this thing today? Oh, it unplugged on the inside. Oops. I've got it upside down right now, so give me a moment. Whew. Okay, that is plugged back in, and this plugged back in. And now the Phoenix has risen. Now where's Joy to keep? So that I can control the menus in a normal way and not have to worry. That song! What was that? Let's see, is this... Oh no. Oh no. The scratch is not working correctly. Okay, what if I just bind Scratch to this and this? There is something very funny about playing this with the Phoenix One. Like, I can see what I'm doing now, but also this is... Yeah, but, like, imagine having a Phoenix One plugged into a Game Boy somehow. Oh, not Vox's, no. I don't live anywhere near her. I own one of my own. Two of my own, actually. Okay, I need to unbind that. I really need to unbind that. Wait, the bindings didn't... Why is the binding not working? Like, if you want ridiculous and you're thinking about the actual physical bindings of it, bear in mind that, like, the scratch is on, like, start. Literally the start button. Can I set this to left control? Yes, I can. Brilliant. Sailor Moon song? I'd have to play Poppin'. I loved this song when I was younger. It's really nothing special, but... Whoops. Hand slipped. There sure is, Shinon. There sure is. And I'm playing it on a Phoenix Line. I can't get over how funny it is to be playing this on a Phoenix Line. Not Life Force. That song is not in Life Force. Well, not the Japanese Life Force. It's replaced by Thunderbolt. I'm kind of a Gradius nerd. Don't test me. This is long before 2DX. My timing was very bad. Oh, believe me, that stuff is absolutely not in here. Like I said, this is way before 2DX. Meow, 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 meow. Ba-da-ba-ba. There are 2 sequels to this. Let's see if I can time this correctly. It's a little weird because the emulator has latency. Sound latency. I still failed. That's very funny. What was the code to unlock everything again? It was something like... oh, of course, I remember. Hey, Chaotic. The code is very, very obvious. I definitely won't be able to clear Love to Me like this. I won't be able to clear it. That was funny. The timing on this is so harsh. Like, you could see that I hit all the buttons, but the timing is so specific that I did not get pretty much any of it. Funny, right? Completely forgot that the Cougar Kids was in here. Rakuga Kitsu. Eurobit. That's really the most impressive thing. The songs are not, like, disappointing. You know what's funny, though? I don't think they released anything like that for Beatmania or Poppin', but for DDR, there is a controller that fits over the buttons of the GBA with the DDR pad on it. The GBC, not the GBA. You know what I meant. It's hilarious. Give me a moment because I want to show you guys. Now, what I'm going to show you, to be clear, is not my picture. I have never owned anything like this. But I think it's very, very funny. Use your eyes on this. It slides down over the buttons and presses the buttons for you. Isn't that very funny? It's just a piece of plastic. Is it reliable? Sort of, I imagine. Would you call this disco? Red Zone is way too new to be in one of these. Again, this is before 2DX. 2DX did not exist. There is no handheld 2DX that I know of. There's a mobile game, but that's terrible. There's Nalki tracks in the DDR. The DDR ones, there's 3 DDR games for GBC, and they have Nalki tracks. Let's put classical music in our game and make the player play the back melody instead of the main melody. Oh, there we go. Thank you for resubscribing, JD. Good morning. I guess it's like late evening there, actually. You're wrong. It's start. Would you call this an adventure? I mean, I am sharing something that...
That was pure skill!
You know. Like, this game is how I got into music games, basically. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that very funny? Oh, I know. Let's play a country song. You know, to this day, nobody knows who the DDR 1st through 5th mix announcer actually was. It was long said to be Thomas Howard, but there was no substantiating to that, and it turns out Thomas Howard himself has been several times like, no, that's not me, I did the announcer work for, like, Guitar Freaks. Boy, that sure was a cowboy song. So, now I'm going to show you the sequel. Because I gotta, right? At this point, I gotta. Why are you running this on a GB? No, wait, that is a GBC files. There were 3. There were also 3 DVRs and 2 Pop-In Music. 3 Pop-In Musics. Wait, I think 4 DVRs, because I think there was a Disney mix of that too. So what was the password for this one? Found it. No, that was the password for the previous one, Mirai. She says casually and unironically. Hidden random auto ice. Whoops. Wait, why is this pressing? Why is this button stuck? There's some sort of glitch here. It's not mapped though, that's the thing. I really gotta fix this. Why is it doing that? Up specifically is doing that. Let me, The actual controller isn't doing it, so why? Or A-type, B-type, C-type, what? Full buttons, 5 buttons, 3 buttons, 2 buttons, 7 buttons. Oh, full buttons. Silly me. That looks so much like a 7 instead of a hoo. Man, what a deliberately unhelpful thing. The thing is, if that's doubling up like that then... And if I press this... Yeah, I thought so. Why is it... Let me restart the emulator. And while I'm at it, let me make sure that the emulator doesn't think that the controller is mapped. Options, controls, joypad. Please no, I don't want the joypad mapped. Enter, 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 enter. There. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, believe me, these are not bad games. I would say the GBDDR games are kind of bad games, but these are good games. Okay. Yabisu-sama. Yabisu. Yes. I should be able to play properly now. I think. I hope. It's all that Gundam. How do I have to triple that? See, it's much easier now that the controller's working, right? Well, you see, Chaotic, the secrets of the cloud are all a mystery. When that mighty book was opened, the characters turned pink. I put way too much effort into singing like that. It sure is Shinon. Check out that animation. Gandamu, Gandamu. Can you imagine if Amuro looked like that? Whoops, I missed. Yeah, let's make Gundam, but let's make everyone look like 10 years younger. And they were already young. Ultraman. Sure, I'll play automatic. I like automatic. Oops. Automatic. It's automatic. Yeah, see, these are actually good games. You can see that now, right? Weird, right? I'm not sure what I was expecting to do today, but I wasn't expecting to end up playing a bunch of stuff like this. Not a problem. I think I'll play Miracle Moon. Okay. Oops. I messed up pretty bad there. Anyway, it must be pretty funny hearing the keys, right? Since I'm playing with a 2DX controller and it's like right next to the mic. It's hard with modern hardware because latency is extremely important for Beatmania. You can't play with latency. Oh god, can you imagine pressing 3 buttons at once on a GB like this? Dun, dun, dun. Part would confuse the heck out of me if I was still using my keyboard with the GBC layout. Not so tough though. Not really. The thing is, these charts are the ones that are from actual Beatmania games are basically unmodified. Which is why stuff like Love to Me is so tough. But the new songs are a lot more... well, they're handled better. Hey Adam! Good morning! How are you? Did you rest well? You're awake? Yeah, that's a mood. I think the password from this one was something easy like maximum. You recognize this star? These GBC games are what got me into Bemani. Funny, right? You've had a tough life, so yes. I figured you, of all people, would recognize them. There's some stuff missing. Oh wait, there it is. Yep. Whoa, no time. Take the pick and turn around, out of the way. Sorry, my mind is broken. In my arms. Hold the ketchup. Submarine burning with fire. I love the original Hot Limit, but, you know, my mind is corrupted by We Drink Ritalin. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Or I mean, Cruel Angel's Thesis. Hello, Plumbo. Ali,風が今、海の温度は伝えても、苦しかくも、つって微笑んでるあなた、そっと触れるもの。That's right, it didn't go. This is one of the only Japanese songs that I actually know all the lyrics to. Yeah, the reused Metal Gear animations are perfect, right? Let's face it, a Metal Gear and Evangelion crossover would be strangely perfect. Be together, be together. Da-da-da. Da-da. I'm happy that you guys will watch me be dumb like this. Seriously means a lot to me. Thank you, Common Core Lover, for following. Anyway, here's City Owner. Thank you, Boogums. You make me blush. With good reason. Maybe I should cover it. Get wild and tough. Beyond the Time as a song at your wedding? I mean, that's a great choice. That is sincerely a great choice. So I don't know what to tell ya. Confused because my scratch is on keys 6 and 7. Okay, where is... it is. Be together. Oops. So many of these songs never ended up in Beatmania proper. It's a shame. In my opinion. Honey. Honey, flash. Honey, flash. Honey, flash. So, I wonder how reasonably I would be able to play Poppin' using the 2DX controller. What do you guys think? I wonder if the layout's the same. Options. Oh, the layout is the same. Hello. Well, I'm basically sleep pattern agnostic, so... You know, that's why these things happen. Honey Flash. Sight reading this with a 2DX controller is kind of strange. Also making the input latency more apparent. And yeah, indeed, Marionette. I've lived this way my whole life, so I'm used to it. His pajama are throwing me off. Get a robo. Gan. Get a robo. You are winner! Thanks for the hydration reminder. Yeah. Go, Mazinga, Mazinga, set. Mazinga Z! Whoops. Alright, lock. Heck yeah, Makufushigi Adventure. Oops. Those captions, though. Well, lyrics. Displayed lyrics. Let's try Makufushigi. Let's fly, dive again. Yeah, I really enjoy that song. It's a classic. My model got stuck. Also, can you give me a moment? Just a moment. It happens, right? It happens. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Man, remember mini CDs? No, you don't. I used to know the lyrics to this, but I kind of let it slip. Chala, hey, chala. Chala, hey, chala. Fucking! I always love the Akane dance. Yes, I noticed, Roto. I noticed, unfortunately. She is the one called Sailor Moon. Can you imagine if I tortured you guys with the Deke lyrics like that? Yeah, they put a lot of effort into this stuff. It's actually good. Tiger Mask! Yeah, there's not a lot in here that I particularly care to play. But then there's the normal pop and music. There's a couple things in there, I guess. You know, my Sailor Moon hot take is I prefer Sailor Star Song. What was it? Max. Like the other one. Turn off Ojama. For now. It sure does. You are actually playing the music when you play pop and music or Beatmania. Believe it or not. There could be differing opinions on that. You are winner! Hey, Techno, is this power plant or is this Quickmaster? Of course. That makes more sense. Done, mommy. Done. Which isn't much better, I know. That noise. Yeah, it's great, right? The character names in pop and music are great. The characters in pop and music are great. I love pop and music. It's my favorite music game. This pulse? It's always hard to tell by the genre names. Oh, that sound was divine. Such a good rendition. Some parts are like, wow, you can do that on Game Boy Color? Sure, I'll play Miracle Moon. Again. Oops. Maybe a GB rendition might have been better. My favorite pop and music character is her. Leaving goal. Thankfully, no. That would be kind of funny though, right? You are winner. Oh, I didn't mean to press it again. Oops. If only there were a soft reset in this. That's okay. I could just load the game again. The password is very short for unlocking everything. Literally just max. Oops. It'll be nice when I can give you guys a proper dance mode of my own. I have one in process, but for various reasons, it'll be a while before you see it. But I'm definitely looking forward to when I can show it off. Eventually. Isn't that great, Shinon? Isn't that great? Ooh, that's true. Winter Pop. Yeah, King is pretty blatant. And as much as I always hate having to say it, just a reminder, if you're enjoying the stream and you're not following me already, please do, it helps. Probably easy to understand how these games get me into music games. That finish is great. Okay, Rhythm and Blues 2. What's that? Oh. Tourmaline. Obviously, it's not recommended that you play this with actual Game Boy controls, though. At least you wouldn't have to deal with the latency I'm dealing with now. As much as I'd love to work on video game music, you're probably thinking of my sister Layla. Layla Wilson, who, has composed stuff like Freedom Planet. Again, my lovely day. Again, my lovely day. You were playing Freedom Planet earlier? Neat. Yeah, I was playing Sonic 2 earlier. Hey, JC. How are you doing? Yes, you are winner! I always love that. You're doing so. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll do better. I hope things will go better for you. That's how I meant to word that. And the captions don't understand me too well today. Chocobo, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm amused at the comparison of it to Guitar Hero, but I guess they're a little similar. Thing is, the non-portable version of Pop-In Music has 9 buttons.
Yes!
Yeah, I have a DJ dial myself. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Bookums. New day. Wait, nudie? I don't know about that genre name. Also, welcome, Ingusik. When I read the genre name, I was like, oh, it must be New Day. But then it was Nudie. Are you having a good day today? Welcome. The thing about rhythm games, Shinon, is that if you try to play them on modern displays, on like emulators or things like that, you introduce so much latency that it becomes pretty much impossible to be good at them. Like, even trying to play something like Theater Rhythm on a modern TV, it's hard to get the calibration right for the timing because modern TVs just have too much latency, and even the sound will often end up a little delayed. And if you were dealing with all that, you can't even figure out exactly how good or bad you actually are at it. You need to play on a properly calibrated setup to even know if you're actually capable of getting better at it or not. It's pain. It is pure pain having to deal with all that. Although things like the Mister kind of help a little. Even for somebody who's good at music games, playing a music game with bad input latency on any serious level, like obviously you're not playing this too seriously, it's just impossible. I'm glad it's running well for you now, JC. Yeah. But another thing is, like, even if you're just using a Windows PC, there's a whole lot of audio processing that adds delay to the audio that you may not even be aware of. Unless you're using, like, ASIO or at least the Windows audio system API exclusive mode, you're going to have way more audio delay than you think. And, like, all of it is just suffering. Texas gunman? I see. Ooh, that drum. Yeah, it's enabled by default, but most programs don't use it. Like, even if it's enabled, the program has to explicitly use it. You also can't capture from exclusive audio mode, which sucks. Basically, exclusive mode means that a program becomes the only thing that can output audio to your PC, and there's no way to capture that audio, or otherwise, you won't be able to hear anything else. Like, it's pretty inconvenient if you don't specifically want a program to be using it. It's that kind of situation. Yeah. There are workarounds to capturing audio from exclusive mode, but they're pretty funny. Stuff like using an audio splitter and feeding it into the line in. I've done that before. Like, that's incredible, right? In terms of being an absurd solution to a problem. It works. It works, but it's so stupid, right? Very few games have ASIO support. Plus, in general, I try to avoid using Rhea plugs for just about anything, because it has so much latency. For any live use, I mean. When it's being used for something in your stack, like plugin chains and everything for music, it's fine, but you know. I get you. Wow, that was a little confusing. These things happen. Fantasy. I wonder how much of this VOD will get flagged. For stuff like melody use. You never know. It is surprisingly good at capturing the fact that you used a melody from something sometimes. Like, disturbingly, unfairly good. It depends, though. It depends. But if I really want to put that to the test, it's pretty easy for me to put that to the test. Yeah, you just have to play something like this, right? If that doesn't get flagged, nothing will, right? It does. That's kind of how I feel about the song, to be honest, Chaotic. The timing's looser on this game. Either that or I know Disney songs too well. Believe me, normally this stuff does not go easy on kids. Like the DDR Disney game has some tough stuff. A lot of it is not what you would play by default, but I am not singing the lyrics to these, though. I'm absolutely not. We just need to make it into a Sarah Lenny song. Hey, I know it. And it's also in DDR, sorry, excuse me, Dancing Stage. Disney's Rave. For a long time. I didn't stream music games because I was always afraid of being DMCA'd. But you know, that's the kind of expectation you get if you're a DVR player. Oh, okay, I just hold those, I don't have to release them. Okay. Like, DDR is basically nothing but licensed music. Unless you're playing the Konasu version, in which case, you're playing a terrible game. Is there anything different in normal mode? That's not. So... I'm gonna put away the Phoenix one. Thing's heavy, if you didn't know. And... I'm gonna open this up for you guys. I wonder which buttons are which. Because these can't... Okay. Don't you love how they're all the same color? Like, hope you know the songs by heart. Very nice. Also, these renditions are nowhere as near as good as Beatmania's and Poppins. Come on, let's go. Here we go. You know, you're probably right. You know what's funny? Emulator seems to not always recognize left plus right if I just use the arrow keys, but it usually does it fine for up and down. Heck, if I'm using A and B. Actually, I wonder if there's a setting. No, I guess not. It was worth a look. Well, you know, it's the same as a Game Boy. Obviously. It's one of the most accurate, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Ay, 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 ay. Those of you who actually play DDR will recognize that they did not simplify the charts for GB at all. They did not give a crap about how hard it would be. Of course, you have all three difficulties at least, so you have some options there, but... What's the sound? I've been searching for a man all across Japan just to find my samurai. Yes, I need my samurai. I'm a little butterfly. Being black and blue, think the colors in the sky. I'm a little butterfly. Being black and blue, make the colors in the sky. I'm on my hands, just to find samurai. I see. To press left and right together, I have to do it like one frame apart. And yeah, in general, there's a lot of oddness. Oh. Oh, they bothered to have the difficulties be different. the DDR1 and 2 songs are Maniac, but this is Step Step Revolution. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. I did that in my DDR sim too. Emmy looks so bad. Look at her. Yeah, look at Emmy. She doesn't even look like her. She looks like some random dude off the street dressed like her. It's just amazing the quality difference. Between the DDR games and the other ones. that shuffle she did. Let me show you the sequel. Yeah, it's you could tell that this had way less effort somehow, for some reason. I mean, they improve a little in the sequels, but barely. Did they at least ship up the Disney mix? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember it well. I remember the PS1 and arcade version of the Disney's raved well, but were there ever any GBA Bemani games? Okay, so there aren't, but Konami released 2 music games for the GBA that are a lot like DDR, but with 2 extra buttons. Do you know what they are? They are Mermaid Melody, Pitchy Pitchy Pitchy, and Mermaid Melody, Pitchy Pitchy Pitchy, Live Starto. They are surprisingly good games by Konami that are off-brand Bemani for Mermaid Melody. I'm not gonna show you those because the music quality is so good in them that I'm pretty sure it actually would get flagged. But check them out. They are surprisingly detailed, have surprisingly good voice for GBA. And Live Start has most of the anime as a playable storyline you can play through. As well as a bunch of little mini-games for no good reason. It's actually a really good game, for some reason. Wrong direction. Hey, Felly. How are you? It sure is. It's very funny, right? The GBC versions of Beatmania and Poppin' Music are really good, but the version of CDR is a little And I think it's very funny. Oh no. It's not bootleg, it's official. So the problem is, I can't press left and right and up and down at the same time. No surprise, I know. There's a way around that, but aside from the fact that I could use the A and B buttons, I'd rather not use. Tell me, do you think this sounds like Afro Nova? Yeah, it expects you to use A and B for down and right. Which I can do, but... like, I'd prefer not to, basically. Anyway, there's also a third one. Thank you for the hydration reminder. So, I showed this earlier, but here's the funniest part. Look at what existed for this. You put that over the buttons, and it simply presses the D-pad and A and B for you, but isn't that amazing? It is real. Dum 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 dum, you're a sweet little dinosaur. Dum 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 dum, you're a sweet little dinosaur. Oh, I lost my combo. Oh, about 6 hours, I guess? That's pretty common for me. Does mean that I'm toward the end of my stream now. You know, I know the lyrics to this song, but I'm definitely not gonna sing them. You know, Felly, I'm not sure. I know Beatmania GB runs on a normal Game Boy just fine. I wonder if this does. That's right, in Common Soul it is. You gotta dream a little dream. Captions, what? Man, the captions have been so far off today, it's hilarious. But that took the cake. Goodbye, love. I loved you too so before you went away. I didn't know memories awake. Only in my dreams, when I think I've lost them, they will come back to me. You said that you loved me, looked at me softly, you kissed me and held me all night so tight. I know what you're feeling, I know what you're feeling, all the pain and everything in your mind. Goodbye, my love. I loved you too so before you went away. I didn't know memories away. Only in my dreams, when I think I've lost them, they all come back to me. These just don't have enough songs. Where's the melody? I don't think so. I don't think it supported that kind of thing. Aside from like simple things like the Rumble pack that was in like Pokemon Pinball. Yeah, there was that gyro pack too, yeah. But in general, I don't think there was much of that stuff. Non-stop combo? Hmm. The fire. Welcome to the broken low. This place for none. I'm a lady comico. Maybe get me once and right. Not the danger, not the stranger. Rocket, rocket. Speak my name now, speak it if you know how. Dive to me, get ready for the night of fire. That is that. Night of fire. Fox is definitely aware of these. There's a 0% chance she isn't. Christmas and Fire is so silly. Like, I would love to know the backstory behind why that version exists. Notably, this version does not have Maniac. Or if it does, it might be unlockable. Yeah, the animation is way better in this than the mainline DDR games on GB. Hello! Welcome, welcome, how are you? What Friday Night Funkin' mod is this? This is the GBC Dance Dance Revolution Disney mix. Which I think it's funny that it exists. Or that you were supposed to control it with this. Exactly, Toaster, exactly. You don't remember this Disney movie? You don't remember this from the Goofy movie? Oh man, I'm starting to get silly. Why is my combo indicator over there? Yeah, I'll definitely end stream pretty soon. It's clear I'm getting a little loopy, and these games haven't provided as much opportunity for me to talk to all of you. Okay. Non-stop combo. Electrical Parade. The Goofy Show. no! So in non-stop combo mode, if you miss once, you fail. Okay, okay. I mean, I could have gotten that by reading the description, but who reads those? But look at Goofy! Look at him! I would succeed at it if not for the fact that I can't press up and down at the same time. I think it's relevant because it's a bop. Well, Entrance of the Gladiators is the song you're thinking of, and I think Circus Voltaire does it best. Is it biased if it's just true? Look at Donald. Oh, he's not actually doing it. A lot of people don't know Entrance to the Gladiators. Like, by name. Spice Girls eventually made it into DDR in DDR Party Collection for PS2. Look, I'm a Bemani nerd, okay? I love music games, I love Bemani. Well, considering that the cereal that I ate most was Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I would imagine yes, I can see. Like, literally my favorite cereal. Shinon, respectfully, you didn't come up with it. The first dancing stage game was not the European one. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. Like, for some reason, the Disney game is the best one, huh? Figure that out. Well, Wesley, once again, this exists. But yeah, I wonder too. Like a real dance band. I wonder. I bet a lot of people have. Like a surprisingly large amount of people probably have. Man, why would I want to play dress up with Minnie Mouse? Bloop. Hmm. So from what I understand, you get a random accessory every time you clear 3 stages. And if you put the right combinations of accessories on her, you unlock extra songs, including Mr. Bassman and Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah, it isn't. There were three Japan-specific dancing stage games. One was Dancing Stage featuring True Kiss Destination, another was Dancing Stage featuring Dreams Come True, and then of course there was Dancing Stage Disney's Rave, which eventually got ported to other regions. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something kind of quite atrocious. That's right, dreams come true. I wonder, if I turn this on, will it just make it impossible for me to play correctly? Oh god. It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Okay. Okay, I think I need to wind down and get some rest. Naturally, I'm going to... Yes, exactly, Tarathiel. Exactly. That's what the lyrics mean. It's accurate. I'm going to send you over to my friends Dan and Bob. They probably finished that game finally, I hope. But either way, I'm sending you to them, so they can send you somewhere else. So I'm going to say goodnight to everyone now. Good night.